You're hungry. What do you want? Sorry about that, chat. My daughter wanted a snack. I'm trying to control it with my mouse. I'm all over the place. Okay, continue. We're gonna check in on our boys, who the last time we saw. Okay, well, I don't need. The last time we saw them, they were riding off to take a castle, and then they got ambushed. And Henry messed up that one guy's eye. Okay. I don't know why my AirPods aren't connecting. We're all over the place today. Oh, they're like dead. I need new AirPods. Anyway. Okay. Let me see something. It'll be okay. Alright, let's get this going.
God be with you, lad. I need to ask you something. Oh, Christ.
Coob is in a bad way. He got shot. He needs to rest. What do you want from him?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. Our mill was like suddenly in the middle of a battlefield. In the evening, some men burst in on us, herded us into the barn and wouldn't let anyone out. And then, in the morning, the ravine suddenly turned into hell itself. Awful. Dreadful.
Easy. You have nothing to fear now, lass. What did you hear from the barn?
Branches snapping, horses voices whinnying, yelling, and infernal crashes and bangs. We tried to flee, but Cooper was hit in the shoulder by an arrow.
We hid until it was all over. And then, by then, them bastards had other things to worry about. They took some captives.
What the hell happened? Oh, that got closed. Oops.
I'm looking for two
I'm all over the
friends.
place tonight.
The innkeeper told me they were involved in that skirmish. Is their Hans Capon of Perkstein and Henry, his page? Have you heard those names?
Lord have mercy. They were the ones that was taken captive.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they got up to at the Semin wedding, half the domain knows them. They was hanged.
My God! Surely not. There must have been lots of people there. Maybe you made a mistake in the confusion.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? How far away were you? What happened exactly?
I'm just saying what I saw. That's all.
I'm asking if you're sure. Would you swear to God? Well, speak!
Before Almighty God. Well, maybe. I mean, it was all a bit chaotic, that's true.
I'll leave you to get some rest. I must find my friends, however they ended up.
Yeah.
Oh, was that Latin? Are you a priest or what?
Aye, I'm a priest. Well, I used to be.
Merciful Mother of God. That's some good fortune at least. Could you bless Cooper, please? Maybe he'll get better if you put a word in for him with the Almighty.
We'll do it.
Ad behagati. Benedictio Domini sit vobiscum. Benedictus
Dies irae
venit in
vi ira
nomine
gosore favila.
Amen. Thank you, Father. Here, take this and pray for us, please.
All right. Of course I will. Farewell, my friends.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
Woo. Okay, I'm just making sure my mic's up at a good. Bibianca. Oh, he's not very well liked. Oh. You're not like Henry. Henry was liked by everybody. Henri.
Good girl, Bibi. Good girl.
Bibianca. Not as good as Pebbles, but you know. We gotta do with what we got. I still don't even know if Pebbles is still alive or not. Because Henry had a horse die and then fall on his leg. Go, Bibianca.
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
I know. To left and then a right. We have to go further up.
Well, this must be that chapel. Now to the right and down to the woods.
I know these lands. Okay. And I've got the medieval GPS. Otherwise known as the up on the D-pad.
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread carefully. company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover.
You're pretty spot on with it, good sir.
Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat.
They did.
I should keep my eyes peeled.
And they dropped a tree behind them.
They rained arrows down on them. Good God, what a...
What are you taking at? Well, didn't they teach you not to stick your nose into other people's? To hell with you.
You don't know Master Strike, do you?
I like your offer.
You do know Master Strike.
Now you've had it. Just you wait.
You do know Master Strike. Hell yeah. That makes it a lot easier on me. Because it's like the one thing I use for Henry.
God almighty. Our souls.
I don't know if we can continue down the road. We couldn't as Henry and them. We had to go up and
They
around.
blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped.
They
The
were.
man who planned this thinks like a true warrior.
We were trapped from both sides. We had to fight around through that tree, came down
The
here.
innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
They were using guns?
Hey, I told you quite clearly to stay in the forest. You're welcome to anything you find up top, but stay away from here.
God be with you, lad. I'm not one of those corpse looters.
Listen, one more step and it'll be your last, old man.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble. I'm looking for someone.
Oh? And who do you serve?
The Lord God, my son. And wine, every now and again. Or ale. I'm not fussy.
What are you saying? You're a priest? You
We're
don't
covered
look
in blood.
like no priest.
I hear that a lot. It's God's truth. So who are you
We're a priest that's covered in blood right now.
I'm looking for my friends. And I want to make sure they aren't among the dead. Can you take me to your commander?
All right, follow me. Eric can decide what to do with you.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on guard at the mill. I made it quite clear. I want that fucking rabble kept out of here. Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He says he's a priest, and he's looking for someone. So I thought...
Quiet! You, speak! Who are you? And who are you looking for?
Godwin. I'm a priest and I'm looking
Sir
for my
Godwin.
friends. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you want from me?
I'd like to ask what happened here.
What do you think? A battle is what happened, and the best side won. Us. Now I've got to clear up this mess.
Sorry, this might sound stupid, but I've just arrived and I've no idea what's going on here. Who did you defeat?
The cream of the local fiefdom. That bastard von Burgo threw everything he had at us, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah. It also didn't help that he sent his chamberlain to do it.
It looks like you crushed them badly. Did you leave any survivors?
I don't think so. So if your pals were against us, you'll find them in that pit there.
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman into any old hole.
Noblemen?
Aye, a nobleman. I'm looking for the Lord of Perkstein in this page.
The Lord of Perkstein?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and Henry of Skalitz.
The captain took some prisoners with him, but I've no idea if it's them.
You better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself, I'm keen to know who you might be.
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know why I should believe you. Whoever heard of a priest with a sword under his belt?
I get your point. De omnibus est dubitandum. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. A priest, a warrior, a tireless lover.
You're like a Swiss Army knife.
The Lord helps those who help themselves, eh?
Well, you know how to preach. Maybe you really are a priest. Right then. My name's Eric, and I'm in command here.
Excellent, Eric. I'd like to see the prisoners. Will you take me to your captain?
We'll see. Have you brought a ransom?
I still don't know if they're dead or alive. So first, I want to see them.
Right, fellas, we'll finish this. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off on the double. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end badly.
I won't take orders from you, you dog. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you to our prisoners. Deal?
If we survive.
Let's see if you're as good with that sword as with your tongue. Come on then, you assholes!
Ooh.
Fucking wolf! Fuck you!
That is very aggressive, sir.
No, you don't.
You should have fucking stayed out of it. I'll rip your arm open to you.
There we go. Let's get out of here, Eric.
Fuck, that was something. They got what they had coming, the fucking thieves.
I'd say it's God's punishment. Requiem aeternam dona eis, Domini.
You really know how to wield a sword. Tell me, where did you learn to fight like that? And leave God out of it this time?
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a bit of traveling when I was young, and lopped up a few Turkish heads along the way.
Damn.
You settled down in your old age.
Till recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits, near Sasau.
Sasau?
Looks to me like you're going to need a bigger hole for the bodies.
We're not gonna dig graves for those fuckers.
Yeah.
It might not please our Lord, but I have no sympathy for them.
Who gives a damn about such scum? Let the stray dogs have them.
Anyway, what about our agreement?
Still on? I'll take you to the castle, so you can talk to the captain. He always appreciates a good warrior.
What castle?
Nabarkov. Although, castle might be a strong word for it.
It is a pretty nice place. But it's kind of cramped. Get on Baby Yanka.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabarkov up on the left. Got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there.
Okay, that's not fair. I was following you, and then you just said, let's race. Go, Baby Yanka. Oh my god.
You're a fine horseman as well.
Thanks.
Bibiana might look like
Bibiana.
a nag, but there's more to her than meets the eye.
Bit like you. In any case, welcome to Nabakov. We'll leave the horses here. Not to worry, our boys will take good care of them.
A very nice fortress. How did you manage to take it?
In a moment, you can ask the captain yourself.
I can't wait. Wait here for me, Bibiana. I'll be back soon. And maybe I'll have the two little blighters with me.
Bibiana.
Where's the chief? Brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. Believe they're still alive.
You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
I guess he's also like a real hero from the region.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Ishtvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain. I expect you are the master of this fortress.
You surmise correctly. Who are you? And to what do I owe the honor of your visit?
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Father Goodwin.
I'm in the service of Saranush of Lipa, and I'm looking for his nephew.
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear correctly that you're a priest? You don't look the part.
Me credas aurum, quid resplendent ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Yeah,
Boozing?
Henry's pretty damn good.
You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Yes, you are.
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh?
Yeah,
You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
you
First
let
of
them
all,
go.
I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as a...
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Good
Well,
point.
let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they
They
were
did.
the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
Your eye did get kind of fucked, my guy.
Like I said, they're handy fellows. Although they do get up to some stupid escapades. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Pergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it. Believe me, but that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
I have no idea.
Then why are you here?
I'm supposed to bring them back, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Pergau.
Well, he did hold us captive.
Ah, well. Man proposes and God disposes.
This whole story
Then he
of
kicks
yours
you in the
sounds to
balls.
me rather suspicious. How am I to know you're not von Bergov's spy? Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more hot shit from a lying cyclops.
Enough!
Damn.
To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
Ooh.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Defeat the rebels? Who would rebel? How did you turn and just hit me? Oh, you were just waiting in line. That was nice of you. Okay, we're getting heavily messed up here, Godwin. Oh, I hit the wrong guy.
You won't get me.
Ha! Huh! Yeah! Ow! I fucked that one up.
You got him. No.
Okay, so I think we need to take a potion. You have potions on you. Oh, you can't drink that in combat? Oh my god, we died. I did not do that well at all. That one guy started wailing on me.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
I miss playing as Henry. Come on. Damn, dude. Godwin? Come on.
With you in a flash. Once more, we can go home.
Jesus Christ. I like Master Strike.
Are you waiting for me to die of old age, coward?
Don't get him from the road. Good hit.
That went a lot better that time.
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword. Likewise. But what the hell was that all about? It looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Berghoff's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his. Eric? Where is Eric? Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late.
Uh-oh. Istvan Toth.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
Ooh.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not gonna listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
Damn, Henry.
What's he talking about? You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, one at the gate.
Damn.
Shit. I'm not done with you yet.
The fact that Henry was right, Istvan Toth is there.
Now you're done for. You'll pay for everything you've done.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get sorted out soon enough. One way or another. What's interesting is that you cross my path again when I'm doing what I do best. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog. You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Sierra. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, he wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
Don't believe him. He's a common bandit. He did the same at my hometown. Attacked castles, murdered, and plundered.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too, and I'm carrying it out as best as I can.
Behind bars?
Like I said, if everything had gone to plan, it wouldn't be us in this dungeon, but Zizka. But don't worry, sir. I haven't said my final word yet.
Well, I don't want to be too hasty, but
All right, I'll take your word for it. For the moment. You'll regret it if you're lying to me.
No doubt.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron.
It was made by
I
his
have to
dead
admit,
dad.
Your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come.
Ironically enough, the person with the ransom did show up today, actually.
Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Ooh.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! You're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
Move.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that? Fuck it!
Sir Hans, you probably feel like an idiot now for not trusting Henry.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen.
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter?
You won't believe what happened with that letter, good sir.
We'll get those fuckers.
We'll get them together. Now you have the same hatred for them as Henry does.
They're
great.
riding to Trusky. You were right. All you had to do was trust us. Trust you? When you came at me with von Bergov's army? Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Your eye doesn't
Maybe
see
we
much of
wouldn't have come
anything
at anyone
now.
with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier and weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We
Yeah.
got off on the wrong foot, all right. But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
We wouldn't have
Right.
even gotten
I
gotten
have to
into
admit
in the
I'm
first
getting a bit
place had your
lost
guys
in
not
all this
attacked
mess.
us.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us, but we don't know you from Adam.
I am Jan of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir
Yeah.
Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was
Yeah.
actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
So, yeah. So his guys attacked us in the first place, putting us on the wrong side for the people that we were actually supposed to be allies with.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said, what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As
Yeah.
a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. No, some of them were far from good.
Yeah.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Nah, fuck
Tell
that.
to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Hans,
Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund. And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service? Or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler was?
He's got you there, Sir Hans.
How did Semyon come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. The same with the miller, though he had lots of other incentives as well.
Uh-oh. I got him hung.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on. I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
True.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here.
Especially in this
God
situation.
knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this line down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
He's a man of many
Getting the last
trades.
rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you.
Henry, you did fuck him
Hans
up.
can take you there.
Henry, you fucked him up.
Oh, holy shit! Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels. It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Oh. Henry, what'd you hit him with?
Just get it over with.
I think he hit him with, like, the guard of his sword right in the fucking eye. What did he mean that it's starting to fester? Like...
Will you survive? With God's help.
Ugh.
Not what I asked. The wound isn't deep. As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye. He just needs to get a good night's sleep. We all do. We're leaving early in the morning before von Bergov comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and no more fighting. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
Become
I think
infected
I know
is
where we're
producing
most needed
pus.
now.
Ew.
I'm going to need your help.
Gross.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help.
He did get hit in the head quite hard.
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive.
Yeah. Ugh. Henry, you fucked him up quite bad. But I'm glad to be back with Henry. I'll put the painted helmet on you, Henry.
Evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
By the lesser evil, do you mean our new ally? Will you help me?
Yes, I'm getting something to eat. They didn't exactly give me anything to eat while I was tied up in a cell, Godwin. Asshole. Before you came out here and had to fight a rebellion, I was sitting there in a cell, and you were at a tavern. Feels quite unfair to be judgmental of me. Asshole.
Will you help me?
I'm coming.
I'd like to hear what you...
I think we're gonna take our... No, we'll keep our
think of
eye
him.
on.
I think deep down he's a good fella. It's just, well, he tends to overdo the whole notion of the end justifying the means.
And that's bad.
It's never good to accept death as a permanent part of your life. If you don't watch
Yeah.
out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
I think he knew it was gonna be bad.
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
It was probably Ishvan Toth.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls.
Hold on, I'm collecting their goop.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona Deus Domini, et lux perpetua luxiat eis, et exit hymnus Deus in Sion.
I can't do this without a spade.
Do you have a shovel, Godwin? Oh, right there.
Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
Just dig around the dead body, Henry. We'll do it. Maybe he'll just fall right in. Damn.
Grant them eternal rest. Requiem aeternam dona Deus Domini.
Goop!
Exaudi rationem meam, ad te omnis caro venier. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
His legs just hanging out. You just walk past that grave, there's just legs sticking out the top of it. Goop! Ignore what I just did, Father.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
It's crazy that the dead just defy gravity like that.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
Fine. Since you're yanking my pizzle. Is there a place for me to wash up? Jesus. I'm filthy. I'm even tired, Henry. Your yawn made me yawn.
Come over here, Henry.
What's going on?
This'll interest you. Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's a gun.
It's called a pistol. You'll see something
A
you've never
pistol.
seen before.
It's called a
With this
pistol.
contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a change.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The pistol!
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now.
I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
Wow.
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
There we go. I think if you put it like right.
What an invention!
I missed. What did I hit? There's no indicator of what you hit. Oh, I see. I aim too high.
Look and learn.
You have to aim right below it. It's a pistol!
Look and learn. My God,
It's a...
this really is a diabolical contraption.
What?
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench!
I've only had 2 of my fingers need sewn back on.
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
Hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
Okay, I'm grabbing a soda real quick. It blew his face off and half his body. How many paces? He was the one shooting it. Diabolical. Could you imagine, like, taking guns from nowadays back then? When this is all they had? This weapon has no future is a complete lie.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No, you don't.
I have one
You
hand
don't
gun
want to see
here,
that.
And it's no good to crack on anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
Seriously?
Of course.
He was the one shooting
I don't
it.
have much gunpowder left, so you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us.
You call that man master?
Better hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I always keep out of trouble. Trouble finds me, though. That's what I would say. We could help out with some more stuff before then. Henry's tired, but...
Hey you! Why are you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shut you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
I'm gonna pretend like I can't hear you because I'm trying to stay out of trouble. Little do you know, I could f you up right now, my guy.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. Your lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. There's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had the proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with.
Are you gonna help me, or are you gonna just sit there after wanting to punch me in the face? Oh, it's glitched. How many do I gotta do? Oh, I'm done.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
You're gonna die, probably. I have the song.
Henry, come up here.
Hold on, I'm doing something.
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
Look, no offense.
I don't give a fuck what you...
Who do you think you are? Go on.
I'll cut you down.
Just wanted to get some of my stuff repaired.
Useless! Fucking hell!
You wanted this.
What's the matter, Bull?
Apart from having a barrel... Well, there's a pile of...
I've got...
Mind your own... Take care.
Will you repair my stuff now?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Cool, thanks. Very helpful. Wait, we need to go talk to Hans.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here. And
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right? I hear we're going back to Ratai tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all. Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I
Yeah,
was
it hasn't
trying
been
to
the
do
best trip.
Responsible thing.
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly. Thank you, Henry. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances. Either way, I'll never
I
forget.
think at this
little trip
point
of
he'd
ours.
rather you.
Same here. Al dente's fortuna juvat.
Ha ha ha!
I think at this point he'd be okay with you just being alive.
Now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you
Sure.
have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skimmed?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
We have a lot more than a
Maybe
few.
not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
I like playing dice. It's nice. I will say it does feel like there's something big happening tomorrow. So it feels like this is just the calm before the storm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a little dice.
I'm really surprised you challenged me.
You
I don't
challenged
like to
me.
lose.
What the hell? You challenged me, bro. I thought we were homies. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Scoring continue.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Sir Hans, you chill. Fortune favors the bold, as you would say. Audentes fortuna juvat.
Like this.
That's the second time he's rolled 3 twos. Okay, you're one lucky bastard. Despite our entire adventure.
That's enough. Your turn.
Sir Hans. K-Pawn. And you lose, bud.
Kurva. Holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
Yeah?
So no more talk of politics, responsibility, and the calling of the nobility?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also, things always look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
That's a good way of looking at it. Take it day by day.
You idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot? Only an idiot would waste that.
Enough. What's going on here?
And what's it to you, eh?
I've been told not to treat those wounded prisoners in the cellar.
Keep your nose out of this, mate.
I'm afraid I have bad news. Those prisoners need treatment.
Of course. Sir Michael was right.
Exactly. He said you Trotsky folks are nothing but trouble.
First of all, I'm not from Trotsky. And second, don't forget I beat your Captain Zizka in a fight. If you want to end up the same, I can go another round. Do you want to add to Clara's work?
Aye. Maybe you're right. Let the captain deal with them himself.
True. Why should we waste our time with some lordly shit? Let's go, Jakey. We've got more important things to do.
They don't want a fucked up eye either.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners, Henry. They're in rough shape.
I shouldn't have yelled at you. They're brutes.
So you were more worried about me than the prisoners, were you?
What of it? You're the only woman here. And the only healer. It could show a little gratitude. At least I, for one, would be really glad if you helped those two poor fellas.
Thanks. Really. I didn't think I'd ever see you again.
It seems chance has brought us together again.
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on whether Zizka would execute you himself or only have you hanged.
Only?
Does it matter? You're alive and well, and now one of us, at least a little. Sorry, I'd love to chat, but I have a line of patients waiting for treatment.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Like what? Can you even do anything other than wave that stupid piece of steel around?
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help. I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions, and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a round visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark, Sver, and that poor Godsleep. You'll find medicine and bandages in the chest in my cabin. And if you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Okay. We'll do it. We'll help her out. She's very nice. The last time I did this, I fucked this up royally, so... Okay, so I need to remember exactly what they need. I'm just gonna Google it just to be safe, because I want to do this right. The finger of God. Load the cart, make horseshoes, help Bull, treat the wounded. Two bottles of schnapps from the kitchen. One from the kitchen and one from the smithy's room where Godwin is resting. Okay. I'm gonna guess they're inside.
It's just you.
Hail.
We're looking for a bottle of schnapps. Oh, it's stealing them? Digestive potion. That's what we need. In the smithy room. Which is where? What is up here? That's a private area, so no. Not what I needed. Did they mean in like this room? Yeah.
What a stink.
Okay. Bandages, snobs, weak painkiller, brew, and weak chamomile. There are a chest in the loft. Okay. Making sure we do it right. Schnapps. We're just taking all of it. Okay. He has a cut to his head and leg. You could diagnose him successfully. You will get the option to tell him, I'll clean your wounds and just don't fall asleep. Give him a sip of liquor. Do not give him a sip of liquor for Mark.
Where did they wound you, Mark?
I'm alright. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? Aye, there's a cut. But fortunately, it seems the blade slid sideways. I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark.
I'll clean your wounds, just don't fall asleep.
I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
Are you sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you.
With schnapps.
This'll sting a bit.
Christ.
Good. That's that.
Dress your
I'm
wound.
gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakra. Be careful.
Damn it. Keeps coming undone. You're gonna have to hold it.
Just send Clara over, would you?
I could use some sort of potion.
They said weak painkiller brew.
This'll put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
He's been treated. Okay.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. Alright, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good.
Okay.
I'll take a look at your head. His hair is all matted with blood, but his head seems fine.
That's good. Take a look at his
I
stomach.
should take a look at his belly, too. Nothing serious. Just a few bruises. It doesn't look like he'd have any internal injuries. Let's take a look at that wounded leg of yours. Oh, bloody hell. That bandage stinks. I'll have to treat it properly. Maybe some kind of potion would help. Aqua Vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him.
You know
Right.
all I need.
I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound, but I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you.
Okay, so first, give a potion for the fever.
I could use a potion for that fever.
And they said a fever tonic or marigold decoction or painkiller brew will do.
Alright. This should help. This should help him. I just have to make him take it. He didn't drink much and fell back asleep. Oh well. What can you do?
Clean his wound with schnapps.
Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. Alright,
Fine.
I'll clean it with spirits.
Okay, then we need to cauterize the wound.
The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it. Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Oh. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
And then change his
I have
bandage.
to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. And that takes care of the bandaging. That's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing.
Okay. And then there's one down here, I think.
I came to treat you. What hurts, Zwerg?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If you bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
And then
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Oh, I'd appreciate it, lad.
I know all I need.
I think I know what's wrong with you, Zwerg. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
Okay, so the first thing we need to do is clean his wound
I'll
with
clean that
snaps.
wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
Gangrene is pretty bad. You don't want gangrene.
This is gonna sting a bit.
Ah, fucking hell, that burns.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to.
We need to sew up. We need to sew up his wounds.
I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest.
Make it quick, before I shit myself from the pain.
I'll just make a few quick stitches. That's it.
Christ! Ah! Fuck!
Damn it. Stop squirming around, Zwerg. Trying to concentrate. One more loop here. Cut it off here. There. That should do it.
Good job, Henry.
Mother of God! That wasn't exactly painless, mate.
Okay. Rub the weak chamomile brew on his ankle.
I'll rub some of this decoction on your ankle.
You think that will help?
This should help the swelling go down.
Oh, it feels better already.
And then dress his wounds.
I'll bind that ankle of yours and bandage your chest. There. I'll wrap it up like this and tie it up here.
Ah, Sakura! Well then, is that it?
Finished. That should hold.
Aye, that'll do. Thanks.
Well, that's the dressing done. Now for the rest.
I'll give him something to drink.
I'll
I've got
give you
some
something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
No. You're gonna have some water.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All right. That's all, Zwerg. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Christ, you really are a good healer. I feel better already. Really. Thanks a lot.
Okay. I treated them, milady.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
It wasn't easy, but I managed to treat all the wounded. I hope they'll be all right.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
I did it.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
I reckon we can forget about taking a stroll this time, eh?
Definitely. Unless you were to carry me on your back.
Well, I suppose I could handle that.
No, no. You should go and lie down. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps. But if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
Okay. Let me set up Henry to have a good night. Because I'm pretty sure this goes poorly as it is. Just don't be naked. She's naked.
Could you find some room there
Never
for
mind,
me?
she's not naked.
I'm
We're good.
awfully tired. And cold too.
Okay, I'm gonna hide screen just to be safe.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that.
Maybe.
But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
Good for you, Henry. I'm so worried that there's a naked... Okay, I think we're good. Damn.
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Okay, Henry's shirtless. Well, and there's no girl. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. Clara's not there, so she can't be naked.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on! Stow to the wall! to the gate!
Clara, what in the hell?
Uh-oh.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
He works quick. I'll give him that.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday. What do you want? Lord Nevak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Todt is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions.
They won't.
Surrender! Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far. No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nevak! And you! You treacherous shit!
I spit at you!
Our asses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Hit him with the Monty Python, though.
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
Hit him with the Monty Python. Your mother smelled of elderberries, and your father was a hamster. I spit at you.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just yet. If we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance. Not a big one, but a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters. The tower must not fall.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. God be with you, fellas.
I'll be on the gate.
But if they storm us, we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So, to the task, my friends.
Another battle. Ishvantoth. Damn. We need to grab one of these, I remember, because we have to push down the ladders. Where are the ladders?
We're in the thick of things again. Bring the halberds here to push back the ladder. Put them up. Send my greetings to them. Not those damn ladders. Hurry! Those ladders!
So there's another one coming. Move out of the way! There's another one coming up this way. Right there.
I'm gonna shoot you. I'll sort you out nicely. You finish.
Godwin!
That won't work on me. Fuck that.
Oh my god. If Godwin wasn't in the way, it wouldn't be as bad.
We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whore sons.
Come on. Where are they? Right there. Oh, that's rough. Henry, so far in this battle, we have pushed a ladder. We got wailed on by one guy. And we're dropping rocks on people. How did that not hit that guy? What? That guy in the middle just is impervious to rocks. I guess they all are. I don't think they're retreating.
It's bad.
What's wrong?
We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now.
I understand. I'll go with you.
Come on. There's one dead. Oh my God, Henry. Enrico.
Ooh, they got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura. When will this be over, Shizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I hope Claire is okay. There's too many people right here. We did it.
We've got to fall back. Everyone back to the tower, now!
Hurry! There's more coming!
That's not good.
Fuck! We're done for. Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. Yo, Parley, we'll see.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Uh-oh.
Pater Noster, Quies in Civis. Et debiti novus debitar nostra sicut. Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostros. Everyone away from the wall. Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Okay, that scene was kind of badass, I'm not gonna lie. Damn. The hole that thing made, too.
I told you we should have made a run for it. Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything. You're never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Oh, honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse. The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet. Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof.
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what the Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young Lord of Fjarkstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me, and the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing. What is it? Cat got your tongue? Come on then, get your breath back. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
Poor Henry.
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
I don't know anything. So you can put an end to this now. And save yourself the effort.
You think you can wriggle out of this so easily and that I'll kill you without getting what I want? Even if it's just a bit of pleasure? No.
I don't think Henry honestly knows.
I honestly don't understand why you're trying to play the hero. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty, and the priest here is shaking like a leaf. He won't last long.
I told you nothing, you whoreson!
You told me more than you think. And you ought to get some rest. So, Jobst and that other bastard, Liechtenstein. Where are they? What are they doing? What was discussed in Ratai? Still nothing? As you wish.
Oh my god.
Well, had enough at last? Can we start being serious finally? Is it worth suffering like this to protect that traitor and turncoat Jobst? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? This is not your war. Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. And I'll get von Bergau to demand a ransom for you from Radzig. Then you'll be able to go back to that shithole of yours. This is the last time I'll ask. What do you know about Jobst and Liechtenstein? Where did they go from Ratai?
We're not giving him
What do they
anything he
have
needs.
planned? As you wish.
Ishvan Toth is not getting anything he wants out of it.
So you're not going to talk? In that case, you won't be needing your tongue.
Sir, I don't think he can take much more.
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the tongs and get on with it. I don't care if he dies.
No! Stop it! Don't do it!
What is it, priest? Is there something you'd like to tell us?
Godwin, no!
Shut up!
Tell me then. What's on your mind, father?
From what I understood, Jobst is looking for allies so he can take on Sigismund.
That's not really news. I want to know where he is now.
In Brandenburg. He went to Brandenburg.
That's better. And what about Liechtenstein?
Radzig said Jobst sent him to Kuttenberg. That's all I know. As God is my witness.
Well, I'll be. He sent him right into Sigismund's lap. This might surprise you, but I believe you. And you've saved this bastard's life. You'll be rewarded in heaven for that. Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know. Good night, gentlemen.
Fuck you. I didn't tell him shit.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time.
I didn't break, but that's because I'm sitting comfy in a gaming chair.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Catherine!
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time.
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond.
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right though, Zhishka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you
Fair.
alright?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
Godwin, you
The lass
freaking
is right.
Get out of here. How?
I've thought of that.
little shite.
There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it. We need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. Once more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zhishka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. Alright, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... you may be lower than Ver...
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding, robbing the dead.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my number.
Thanks.
I'll take care of you.
Okay.
Requiem aeternam dona et lux perpetua lucia.
Do we have the stuff, or we do not?
Requiescat in pace. Amen.
I mean, goop, goop, goop. If you know what I mean. I wish there was like some kind of like, because I'm wearing their armor, they won't recognize me. That's the spice cabinet. So I need to make it up and past. I know I'm trespassing.
Oh, Mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine. Huh?
Okay, he's dead. Got another Wagoner's dice. I'll take that. Oh god, I don't have a torch. I can't see shit. Hold on. I thought it would be a little bit more, I don't know, bright out. I think if we go up a level...
To hell with the storm. This castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept a wink. We've got a whole night.
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me? Don't worry, we'll be fine.
Oh, that
You've grown
lovers.
into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
I think he knows. Like deep down he gets a feeling. That he has a feeling that he's dying today. I have to try to remember my way around here.
Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he did...
Kill Ishvan. think that getting my stuff is.
That we're pissed.
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
Aye. That's not a bad idea, actually.
I'll show you.
Show what you're made of. Fuck you.
I got caught.
You wanna try me?
Bring it, come on. Oh my god. This is like the worst case scenario. I'm pretty sure I'm staying in the toilet. The fact that that guy saw me is insane. Well, I got one of them. It's rare that you get to rob the castle. I think he's moving. Look, he's sleeping. He's sleeping sitting up. So peaceful. Very hard. Whose is this, then? Whose chambers is this? Riding gloves? I think he went up. Where that one guy is sleeping. I don't think I need anything here. Kill him. I think that might be all of them. Oh my god, there's so much food here. Henry, we're set up for life with food. We're gonna steal it all. Soap, we're stealing that. Okay. Those guys are dead. That guy's dead. Poor bastard. Didn't even know what hit him. This is the scribes.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber.
I don't know where the scribe even went.
Nothing of interest. Nothing here. Nothing.
Yeah.
I reckon these aren't the orders. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers. This doesn't look like Sigismund's orders.
Kind of wonder if my one buddy's there.
It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Is he still here or is he gone? He's gone. Beware of Burkhart. More books to read. We'll take those. Those will come in handy in the future, Henry. The skull's there. So he left the skull behind, but he didn't take the skull with him? That's a little weird. Eggs. I mean, I'm not gonna complain. Am I on the right floor? Oh no, it's up one. Let's see. This is the Alchemist's. Strong painkiller brew. Would that help? Me? All of this is stolen. That's freaking funny. No, we're not supposed to be dawdling, but... Oh, he's up one higher. Up there. Ishvan Toth. I'm ready to kill this bastard. He seems kind of disgusted that we're there.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you.
It did. I don't think Henry's gonna let you go this time.
What's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Come on, dude.
You're finished, boy.
Oh my god. I went to Master Strike him.
Get to fuck. You're finished, boy. What's it to be? What the? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? I went with the Master Strike and fucked it. Fucked it up. I would say before I completely search these rooms. Oops. Yeah, we won't lockpick it. There's no point just carrying a bunch of daisies. Ishvan Toth, I've come back again. We're gonna skip all.
Well, I'm not like.
If you think.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Why is that not working all of a sudden? Unless it's like that's unblockable. Oh, it's because I have a fucking torch in my hand.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you think.
Got it.
So, you still think you can take me?
Yes.
Oh, son of a bitch! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this. You won't run from me this time.
Nice shirt, thank you. I'm wearing the WWE one. There you go, Henry. Oh, you know, huh? You did buy it.
The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Good for you, Henry. So from backstory, that guy killed, was involved with the people that killed Henry's parents. And he stole his dad's sword. That was the last one his dad ever made.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him.
Yeah.
I'll take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Yeah, Henry, we probably shouldn't have thrown him out the window. Yeah, Henry's medieval Batman. Yeah. And then he's been hunting the bastard. And then... I'm gonna bully him. Look at Henry's face. He's a good boy. Please tell me he's got, like... He's ugly, probably. No, he's... I'd say Henry's pretty handsome. He's got blue eyes and stuff. We'll take the stuff that's in good quality, I guess. Blue eyes, brown hair.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky.
Oh god, we're overweight. Man, he's still an orphan. That's fucked. He's still an orphan. We're dropping this. We don't need that anymore. This entire game has been just like them getting fucked over constantly. Now we gotta drop all the shoes and stuff. You're watching Rick and Morty,
No sign
nice.
of the orders. At least I found the most important things. Not for those stupid bloody orders.
Taylor's kid.
Nothing here.
We're looking for his keys. Women's straw hat. Why the hell does he have a women's straw?
No sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
I was hoping he had the keys because there's a lot of places to rob up here. Where do I have to go? I have to go all the way over there? Are you fucking kidding me? The thing is, I killed most of the guys out here. Well, I killed most of them. I killed all of them. Except for, like, the dude that was standing in the courtyard. And they took Sir Hans, and they're riding off to a place to find King Sigismund and his. Basically, they're looking for the spy, and they're trying to get one up on their enemies. Because there's, like, basically groups of lords and stuff that are fighting. And you get sent here to basically make peace between them. Then you get attacked, and then you find out that they didn't want peace at all.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys?
Peace.
Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Are you leaving?
Excellent. Open the
World
door then,
peace,
so
I
we
see.
can get the hell out
This
of
is like in Hungary, I think.
Always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers.
I know one of the people we're interacting with now that's inside this story, the Zinska, he's actually like a real person that existed. And then I guess Sir Hans is also somebody that existed. But Henry didn't. He's just supposed to be some normal just supposed to be some normal blacksmith's son who got tied up in a bunch of the stuff going on at the time. After your village was attacked by King Sigismund, like mercenaries he hired. I'm not reading all that. I was just doing it for Henry to get up in scholarship level. So yeah. But we're robbing the Lord Burkov. Because he's an asshole. And backstabbed us.
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
And that little thing down in the corner right near Henry's health is because he got tortured, the poor guy. Oh yeah, I killed him too. The way he runs. You mean Godwin? Moida. I did commit Moida. D, all of the above. Oh, I see. Yeah, how they run is pretty funny. They run like pretty stiff. They run like straight up like this. And then they move their arms a lot and their legs don't move very fast. So it's just kind of funny to me. You remember when I was playing this like crazy and I ended up maxing out my alchemy? I was making potions like crazy. I did the same thing this time around. But I didn't do it nearly as long.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
We have everything.
Also, a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
Well, technically Gravity
Weight
did.
off your shoulders? Has anything changed?
Knowing Henry, he probably wouldn't feel any better.
To tell the truth, I don't feel any better. I feel sort of empty.
Don't worry. That will pass in time.
There's a hole in your heart where hatred used to be. You have to fill it with something.
Pretty words, Father. But what if he finds he can't fill it? Is it possible to ever get rid of the empty feeling?
Concentrate. On the fight, lad. That never ends.
Have you forgotten? You can fill that hole with faith in our Lord. How did you kill Istvan? Did you follow my advice or take needless risks?
It was a fair fight.
He acted like a knight. I gave him the chance to defend himself.
So you ignored my advice?
Because we just got tortured.
What would have happened if you had lost?
We got captured by them and tortured.
I can't think like that. To hell with that. But
That's the guy that's supposed to be a real
bastard
guy.
didn't deserve a
Zinska.
fair fight.
Zishka.
You should have gutted him in his sleep, like Godwin said.
Henry fucked his eye up.
Didn't end up worse.
I'm not gonna lie.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we
They
are.
got into a
We
duel
have
and
to
Henry hit him with
finish
the
now.
with the guard of the sword right in the eye.
Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
All of the people look like they have filler. I can't express themselves. Yeah. Their words are kind of like, their mouths and stuff are kind of stiff, I will say. Like Henry when he was getting tortured, the reactions to it were a little delayed. So he'd come up to Henry and like cut him with a dagger. And then the reaction would be like 2 seconds later and he goes, "Ugh! I dropped all my daggers. And I need those for stealth kills."
Depends. I've heard many things over a tankard of beer in the tavern.
What did you expect? An underground palace?
No, but maybe a maze or a bit of glowing moss. I'd have imagined a secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than this.
Minotaur? Is that how you're supposed to say it?
A man with the head of a bull who lived in a labyrinth. A maze. It's an ancient classical myth. I read it in the seminary.
I know a lot of bull-headed men. I don't have to read any old tales in some seminary. Right, Zhishka?
Zhishka.
And how did this mini tower of yours come to have a bull's head? Maybe that would explain how it happened to all those other fellas.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull.
Greek mythology's weird. I'm just gonna let you know, Catherine.
Very wise.
And what happened to this Mino bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I have to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and
That is
princesses
Greek
with
mythology,
magical
right?
thread?
Minotaurs?
Must have been an interesting seminary, eh?
Sounds like Greek mythology. Theseus.
I
Yeah,
think I
Greek.
can figure out what you were polishing. Over a story where a mythical queen has relations
What's this
with
button
a
do?
bull?
Oh, it just highlights the message. Makes it stand out more for
But I can assure you, there's a whole different
the streamer.
literature in the seminary for that kind of polishing.
Oh? What kind?
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Someone will hear us.
Not like I have.
Lan is right.
Not like I have
With the dirty talk. Well,
chat going so fast so I can't notice, but yeah, that's in there. That's one of the pre-made ones. They've like pre-made channel points rewards, and that was one of them.
Fresh air at last.
Fresher than we have nowadays.
Had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south at an old camp.
I hated this part.
I need to rest.
Sneaking through the
Supposing we
woods.
take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting.
Good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh Christ, skip that.
Oh no, Henry's from Bohemia. Scallots.
And I therefore call my loyal ally. Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Alex have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too.
We have to warn them. And we have to help Capon.
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon.
Falcon.
God go with you, lad.
Henry, I'm not gonna lie, we're gonna take all your armor off. At least all the ones that are clanky metal bits. Because you are way too loud to be sneaking right now. I think we take that off. The gauntlets off. Padded sleeves. Leg plate armor. We'll put you in these working boots. Okay, Henry. Let's see. Feel 25 health. We need to drink that. See better in the dark. Drink that too. I've stole so much stuff, I'm 20 pounds overweight. Oops. I got sticky fingers. I'm dropping the spade. 100%. I don't need a freaking spade. Oh my god, all the goop I'm trying to sell. Okay, well, I'm putting that one on, dropping that one, drop that one. Maybe drop the arrows. Damn. Henry, how much stuff did we steal? What is his nourishment at? 108? Oops. Can't feed him anything. Damn. We'll drop the smoked cheese.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men.
To the south. When I first did this mission, part of the reason why it didn't go well was because they didn't have that marker on it. You just had to run through the woods and hope you found them. And it got to the point where I looked it up on IGN for a walkthrough. Plus it helps that I can fucking see bright. It's practically day outside. Hold on, Henry. I know this is a very intense situation, however, I don't need you being very weak and nearly dying. Stray because kitties? Okay, I'll do Stray. Do a Stray stream tomorrow. Would you tune in for that? A Stray stream? I'm giving you a shit. Instantly cures hangover? You better, because I did my points. Okay. I will do... Tomorrow we will do a Stray stream, because I have to download it. I played a little bit of it, but I didn't beat it. Kitty, kitty. Okay, I think this guy loops around. I think he is actually captured by the guards. Okay, this isn't.
At least we won't come to von Berghoff empty-handed. But, sir, sit down and shut your mouth.
Got him! And you're gonna try and lay down, okay? Have a good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Got him. Yeah, we got him good. Get fucked, idiot.
Are you Mika?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry.
Falcon.
I'm here to... Falcon.
Boy.
Password is Falcon.
Alright. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on.
It all went tits up.
Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till they stop. Fuck. I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then. We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Okay. So we just gotta keep heading south. Yeah, this mission sucked the first time I played this because they effectively didn't have a single marker on anything. You just had to guess. Where the hell you were going. Well, they all have Nighthawks on them. That's pretty cool. Cool little detail. Oh, fuck. Okay, he didn't see me. Thank God. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Broken wagon. I'll have to head up the hill here.
What are the odds he turned down that road?
I should keep going south from here.
Very sneaky, Henry, very sneaky. Like, very focused right now. I felt my eyes get a little dry because I wasn't blinking. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I failed this mission like so many times the first time I played it. Purely because I suck at sneaking in this game. I feel like that guy was coming right up on my ass. The Nighthawk is helping quite a lot, I will say. He took fall damage from that? Son of a bitch. I was literally like trying to get Henry's health back up. And then that happens.
Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
And we're off.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The marching road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capen. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
Good for you, Henry. We got out of there. Yeah, that was the most successful that has ever gone for me. Henry, you're gonna get sick, my boy.
So, we finally got it. How does it feel?
I said, how does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Damn.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
Poor Henry. It's been a rough few days for Henry of Skalitz. Oh, we're gonna starve to death.
Is it much further?
We'll reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by the forest weren't making it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious. I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The Dry Devil.
Lord Hinek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Suchto.
He's a drunkard and a dangerous, violent man.
I'll watch him, don't you worry.
You always say that, and there's always trouble. How do you propose to watch a fella like that? He's mad.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What happens after we get to Suchto?
We'll find out soon enough. The main thing we have to hope for is that the local lord will even receive us.
Who is that?
Sir Peter of Pt.6, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself. Very important man.
I bet he can't wait for us to ride into his courtyard.
We don't look too impressive, that's true. But I'm hoping Dry Devil will put in a word for us.
Where are you going?
And what's your plan after that?
Gonna see ya. He's got an
We have to
important
save
visit.
Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that. If it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know. His uncle has a reputation for being a pinch purse. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. Well, I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
But that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will. And for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Yeah. Probably. I mean, they are enemies in war, but they were trying to stick up against Sigismund, so maybe he hoped for more of like a welcoming thing, because they didn't come with the intentions of war. All these castles look the same. Henry, we're doing pretty good for ourselves, though. Sleeping in castles and stuff.
What's this? Gates wide open.
Water, fed, saddle, first thing. Understand? Yes, sir. Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect your Peter Pisek. I am Jan Žižka of Trocnov. I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil.
Well now, Captain Žižka and young Henry.
Margrave Jos.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. I'd love to know what brought you two together. Also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
Sir Jobst.
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
Don't you look like an elegant peacock?
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you thought so.
You don't?
What is that status effect? Hunger. Oh yeah, I'm starving.
I prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotzloff.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
Excuse me?
I could go for something to eat now.
Yeah, I know, Henry. Trust me.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests.
We're gonna eat all our food that's stolen. At least. Or is it all labeled as not stolen now? It's all not stolen, I guess. That's pretty good. Bacon, bread roll. Not eating that. Okay. Buffs, overeating. Oh, we're in a reading spot. Yeah, there we go. Pop the perk while we're sitting here. That sounded really bad, actually.
Let's go.
I wouldn't have thought it would.
Oh, you would, sir. Don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last weeks we've been sharing dried bread and
When you
stewed
pick a rose,
peas with
take
a
care
horde
of that.
dirty
This
warriors.
is
I seriously doubt that the fare
this
you offer
bold
can offend
action
us.
that you.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a
I
lot.
can't read it very well. I don't want to look like an idiot.
And we've a lot more to face. Christ, what now?
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends. You look like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
That's
Where
true.
are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil, and I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually,
No.
it was pretty much. We even
Well-
took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Ishvantoth.
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, if she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
I think we know each other pretty
well. We know each other well. We recently had talks together in Ratai.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while. At my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
I can't say I'm surprised.
We'll let them do the talking.
Let's just say that after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
Yeah. Wait, asking that gets an instant game over? I just thought I thought Henry was going to ask about the situation in general, with all that going on. I mean, von Bergov and them marching into your territory and stuff. I thought that's what he was meaning. Oh my God.
I'm glad you think so.
I'm all the way back here. Oh my God. It's kind of annoying.
You don't? To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
I guess while we're here, we'll just pop some of our other stuff we got. Fall damage is reduced by 30%. 10 seconds fast routine. After performing perfect dodge, slashing damage of all melee weapons is increased by 5%. Ooh, 5% damage increase. Speech bonuses when haggling. Sell buy weapons and armor and clothing at 10% better price. Battle cry. When a merchant loses, instead of calling off the deal altogether, he gives you one last chance to offer a fair price. And we'll do this one. Driven by advantage, kill an opponent in close combat. If your charisma is higher than 20, charisma is right now is 5. Towns of villages, settling areas, you gain a bonus 1 strength. Far more resilient than a mere mortal, your armor will be 10 points higher at all times. Pacifists. I think Pacifist's a good one. Because we don't really kill people that often.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
Alright, we'll sit through and get through this entire conversation again. Well, wait, I want to read those books real quick.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I would want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Don't worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margraves.
Okay, so we read those. Where do you know that
There's
one?
still a banquet for us.
Yeah, I mean, leftovers from somebody like that is probably very, very fancy. Bandages will be 25% more effective. The healing effects of food will be doubled. You will recover faster when sleeping. Take less time to fully heal. You pray at shrines, crosses. If you do so, you receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat. This seems like it would be more effective in dealing with guards. Let's do fundamental of medicine. Thievery. Lockpicks will be. Guard searches you. There's a 33% chance they're going to find stolen items on you. Easier to sell stolen items to traders. You can also recognize that stolen items can safely be sold in the locations you are in. These will be marked with a white hand instead of a red one. Beware though, they are still regarded as stolen and will be confiscated if a guard searches you. You perform a combo, you gain a 5% to your swordsmanship skill, making subsequent attacks easier to perform or more powerful. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. If you guys play with a saber attack, the target will breathe. Played a quarter faster. I'll take that. Warfare. In combat, your stamina will regenerate 10% faster. Whenever you make a dodge, and the weight of your armor you wear affects your speed and movement, how much damage sprinting depletes. Using this perk, your armor will weigh you down 20% less pounds less, thus having a lesser effect on your stamina. Neither the actual weight of your armor nor your carrying capacity will change, however. If you are overcome in a fight, your stamina will be recovered to 20% faster when you wear plate armor. If you you've perfected your feign to the point where it's very difficult for even a to respond to it. That seems like it'll be overall better. Okay. Well, we're in an entirely different place, so.
For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir.
Eat whatever takes your... where are you from?
We already went through this conversation, so.
Well,
Yeah, partly my fault.
Here.
Not just...
And that, it seems... So he's...
We've got to see... But I'm great to bring that...
It seems...
Where do you know? Yes.
And Kath...
And anyway...
Well, anyway, as I said, where is...
Well...
What?
Where did he go?
I couldn't...
That's quite...
I had no... I'm
What was
waging war, if you could... It made...
Why is your...
To do one... He
wants...
just between...
So,
the Margrave will... I hope just... Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns. For the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
So be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more, and we also have to warn your...
Sorry,
Which is that?
Thank you for the...
It's the least...
I suppose...
I had some chambers prepared for... Cross that corridor, but first eat your fill. All of... I told my servant...
Okay, I did it.
Here I am, finally. I'm so hungry I could eat a horse. Thirsty more like, eh?
Have a bath before going to bed. Yeah, we'll do that.
What'll it be, you bum?
Bum? Asshole? You're not a bum. We probably look like one right now, but... we are by no means a bum. We're Henry of Skalitz. We're filthy, but we're by no means a bomb, bitch.
Lord Pt.6 said we could have a
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
You needn't thank me, sir. And now, if you'll allow me, I'll help you undress. You have a kind master, eh, Doggy?
Hello, Matt. Welcome back.
And the word is in flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy.
Did we take our torch off? We did. And our bolt. And our freaking hunting crossbow.
The promises of Christ.
Well, that's just all of our stuff. Nice. Okay. A bathroom for Henry? This is the life. No more peeing outside. Sleep and save. Well, that's not how it happened, Henry. That's not how it happened at all.
So you got your revenge?
I did.
Father, did it make you feel any better?
Not really.
It did. So what comes next?
Save Hans. Settle down.
Mark von Aulitz is next.
Then my...
Then von Berghoff. And is that what you really want, son? No matter how many people you kill, you can't change what's happened. It's what I wanted. Are you sure, Henry?
I mean...
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
Very well, I'll go then.
Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
in case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So, why are
You
you
need to
standing
dismiss
here?
her.
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
I? That is... yes, of course.
Thank you, sir.
I thought you were going to be more polite to her about it. Like, oh, yeah, you don't have to worry about that with me. I'm not going to sit there and be offended if you don't want to stand at attention. Is there more DLC stuff to do? There's DLC right there. Ooh. Oh, down. We like DLC stuff.
Minded armor, we aren't idle here. My men train like that every...
Lo, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Well, your grandfather was right. A castle with a weak garrison is no good for anything. But your men... I'd say the girls from our village would do a better job of defending the place.
What did you say, you bastard? Why don't you show us how it's done, then? Now that we have Großer Meister among us, we should make use of him, shouldn't we?
Sure, if it'd make you happy.
Show us what you're made of, my knight.
Come, Junge. We'll stuff your clothes with straw, so you don't come to any harm, and let you have a go against one of ours. Pulcock, come here! The first to bleed loses.
Oh my god. We're reloading that. I'm not gonna get embarrassed like that. That was embarrassing, but it didn't happen. I went for Master Strike and it didn't work. The Master Strike is legitimately one of the best things you could do, but it's also one of the... It's incredibly finicky. Like, sometimes it seems like it doesn't even want to register it.
Christ, pardon me.
Careful!
Minded armor.
We're saving right before the conversation. So that way I have a save to go back to just in case.
Lo, I'm just holding...
That's not India. What do you... Why don't you...
Sure.
Show us.
Come, you pull card the first.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
You can't stand up to this.
Oh my god. Are you kidding me? It wouldn't even lock onto the guy. Bullshit. We've beaten so many guys. Like 4 or 5 guys at a time.
You see, my Nadama? Here.
Love? I'm just.
That's Cindy. What do you. Why don't.
Sure.
Come, pull card the first.
Bring it. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Henry!
Take that, you shit.
Got him.
What the fuck was that?
Got it dialed in now.
Enough! Leave me be!
Excellent, Henry.
Ah, it was nothing.
Good, Gama. You have my admiration. You really are good with the sword. I hope my idiots learned a thing or two from you.
You should receive some kind of reward for that feat.
And what rewards would you have in mind?
I was rearranging our saddlebags and I remembered I took a small memento from Trotsky.
Oh. What is it?
A hunting crossbow. I was meaning to sell it.
My word. I better go and find you.
I saw Jish.
Do you want to come with us to see?
No, I have a feat.
Why?
A woman.
I apologize. It's strange. Crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenberg Castle.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Yeah. Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Ah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
I'll be going then.
Oh, so the guy for the DLC's up here? Or around here somewhere? Come on. Why are you making it so damn impossible for me to find where I want to go? It says it's up. Up on this floor?
Henry, could we speak for a moment? I mean, just the two of us.
Is something the matter, sir?
I need help with something, but I have no one to ask. Even though I know you have a lot on your plate.
I'd be happy to offer my services. What's it about?
An old friend of mine reached out to me, Albik of Unichov. Does the name ring a bell?
That name does ring a bell. Isn't that the famous sawboat?
Physician would be the more accurate term. But even that barely does him justice. He's one of the greatest scholars of our age, and also King Wenceslas' personal physician. It's whispered at court that the king has fallen seriously ill while imprisoned in Vienna.
Sigismund focuses on plundering his kingdom, and Wenceslas's health hardly seems to concern him, does it?
Maybe.
Damn. That does sound serious.
When Master Albik heard about it, he decided to act.
He wants to go all the way to Vienna to see the king?
No. For now, he's heading to Sedlets. Abbot Jan holds considerable influence at Sigismund's court. Albik wants to visit him and ask for his intercession.
No, I don't like it. If the abbot is allied with Sigismund, he might want to detain Albik, or blackmail him.
I feel the same, but Albik won't be talked out of it. He sees helping the king as his highest duty.
And how does all this concern me?
As I said, it's a matter of security. God forgive me, our king's health is of course above all. But right now, I'm more worried about Albik. It took some effort, but I convinced him to wait, at least until I find him a reliable escort. And believe me, it wasn't easy. That mule's got a scholar's head, but it's a stubborn one.
Can you tell me more about the abbot? Sorry, but it sounds like you're afraid of him.
Look, Henry, every high-ranking cleric's a politician in his own way. What worries me about Abbot Jan is what he ascribes his authority to. Others claim their vocation is divine will. He sees it somewhat the other way round.
I don't really get it.
It's only natural for an abbot or a bishop to question the morality of his acts. One must act, even if it means confession and penance later. Abbot Jan, though, seems to think that his every move and scheme is divine will itself. And that could be dangerous.
So, if I've got this straight, you want me to escort Wenceslas's court physician to the Sedlets monastery, where they don't usually let anyone in, and the abbot is as thick as thieves with Sigismund, so Albik, who was dead set on going himself, can try to get access to the imprisoned Wenceslas.
No, actually, yes. That's exactly it.
Alright.
Alright, I'll go with Albik. Last time I was at the monastery, it was, quite an experience.
Experience?
That's a long story. So what do you want me to do?
Stop by and talk to Albik, then decide for yourself. I meant to host him here, but he'd probably be bored out of his mind. He lodged in the meantime in Kuttenberg, at the tarmac with an apothecary. I think his name's Talbot. Give this letter to Albik, so he'll know I sent you personally.
Tarmac, apothecary. Alright, I'll go find him.
Good luck. I'll be in your debt.
DLC stuff, baby! We love DLC stuff. DLC stuff's the best. So we have to make it to Kuttenberg, which is that way? Oh my god. Brushes with Death and Legacy of the Forge is also out there.
Henry. Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund. So I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Alright, let's get into it.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed.
Forgive me, my lord, but how is it possible you don't know? Aren't you all on the same side?
Bear in mind that my dear cousin, His Majesty King Wenceslas, has many supporters, and each of them has their own ideas about how to defend him.
I understand. Seems complicated.
On the contrary, it's all quite simple. If I could get them all together in one banquet hall, give them their fill of wine and venison, they'd come to an agreement on the spot. Let's move on. I heard something about a pillory and poaching. What in God's name did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
That must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
It was.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God.
Fair.
In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Isn't Zizka a bandit too, though?
Zizka is loyal to Wenceslas. So he's no bandit or cutthroat, but a faithful servant of our king, carrying out resistance against his enemies. But let's move on. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
I don't like that.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pt.6 refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road.
Yeah.
No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kutenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
Okay.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this, unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
So all the taverns and dens in the region?
If it comes to that.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up. We'll have a beer, listen to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits
I'm overweight again. Hello. Thank you for the follow, Ryan. Ryan Vibes. How are you doing? Let me see. I'm trying to find something to drop because I'm 20 pounds overweight again. I can drink that to get Henry's health back up.
and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where I'd go.
Sounds like a good place to start. And if we find the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say...
Did I use a chamomile detoxin? So I'm pretty sure that won't help me in this situation. This is the one I need.
Sigismund's toes. What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's going to take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really...
Do I like the combat so far? I love the combat in this game.
Young Capon.
I hope so.
It makes it a lot easier when you have the Master Strike.
Sigismund's toes. I'm sure Lord Capon will be happy to help.
It actually feels like you're fighting the person.
Better off staying in captivity. So, what do you say? Should we speed up?
Yeah, we'll speed up. I don't really want to ride.
The sooner we get there, the better.
Ride and chat with you. Half the time they barely talk to you. But yeah, I really like the combat in it.
Our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry.
I am not going to be able to get up on my horse again, so... I need to find something to drop that I don't really need. I'll drop that too. I won't put that on. There we go.
Might happen.
There's just gonna be a sword sitting in the middle of the road, but who cares?
I warned you had it coming, you drunk.
Hang on. I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for no turnip like mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Ooh. It was a good one-liner.
Shiska?
You turn on your heel and get going. If you value your life.
I've taken down a lot worse people than you.
There's more of us than you.
That can be fixed.
Bring it. Oh, I mean, I went for the Master Strike and I missed it. Now. Oh my god, I keep fucking up the Master Strike. There it goes. I needed help there, but...
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Who's that? Where's your old band?
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienko.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You'll hand me with a sword.
I took so many shots that I shouldn't have.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They did start it.
Drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell their weapons, that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you? Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that.
I wouldn't say
You didn't
that.
have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Shishka?
Yes, I did. Of
What
course.
build am I going
I'm leaving.
for?
Just call if you need
I'm mostly
anything.
just going for, like, being insane with one-handed sword. That and then keeping my reputation high so I could talk
Can
out
he
and
be
talk my
trusted?
way out of a bunch of stuff.
It looks like he'd be happy to rat us out the first chance he gets.
Dreadlight? Oh, I don't think so.
I have a lot of stuff that...
arrest him as well as if he went to snitch on us. If you keep paying him, he'll serve you.
By the way, your stream looks pretty cool. Why don't you add some cool stuff to make it look better? I had a bunch of stuff that used to be on there for color and stuff. I noticed that my streams were having issues. Like, I was having issues with audio and everything running, like, not running properly. So I just basically just chopped it all and just made it bare bones, which I kind of don't mind, I guess.
Who captured him? How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was
Well, you're
supposed
an
to be
artist
a
and
breeze,
design
but
stuff
the
for
fuckers
streamer. Would you
outnumbered
like
us
to chat
3
about
to
it? Sure,
1.
I wouldn't mind.
Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Etta and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't. Fuck. It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
Fuck. There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words.
Yeah, I'll give you my
Otherwise, we would
Discord name.
have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time
Let me
ago.
just make sure
Not even
you have it
Mouse
right.
can get him there. We can't pull off something like that.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So
My Discord.
maybe a week,
That's
maybe even a
my-
month. More like a month.
A month? They haven't hanged him yet.
That's my
That's the
Discord
thing.
username if you want
The
to
devil's
add me on there.
famous. Lots of people want him that, but they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat prize on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by 12 armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
More like I know you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
Have you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
Well, what place is that?
This
think this
narrow
is you,
gully with
so
a
I'll
nice
just hand
curve
you
that
back.
backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here, you can't miss it.
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Alright. I think I'm going to call it there, actually, because I do have to be up early in the morning. Plus, it feels like a good stopping point. So, anyway, thank you so much for watching, and that'll be it. Bye.